It's your broski, X royalty. Little quick intro for you guys on YouTube. I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out to every single one of you guys. It's your broski, X royalty, brought to you by Royalty Productions. Welcome to part 4 of Elden Ring, part naming training arc. Now in tonight's stream, as you guys can tell by the title, we are going to be basically training or defeating some bosses, or, well, not but we'll be defeating some bosses to get some levels, or, well, slash taking on cantons, or, you know, doing that stuff you would usually do on Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what we're doing in tonight's stream. Also, tonight's stream is not going to be too long due to me starting late, so that's on me. And 2, I do plan on having a gaming marathon tomorrow for Saturday, so usually gaming marathons are 12 hours. For us, 8 hours till minimum. 8 hours till the minimum, but for the gaming marathon series tomorrow, but usually we like to do 12. But yeah, tonight's stream is not going to be too long. Hopefully nothing more than 4 hours. We're just mainly trying to set us up for tomorrow's stream, because I do plan on doing Elden Ring again. Now whether or not that's going to be in between games again, or if we do it first or last, that's depending on us. I think we may do it first or last, because I do not know yet. But let me just put the daily chat in chat. Baby. Let's get. Hold up. My bad. Baby, now let's get started. Chat. Let's get it. Now we're over here. We think we are going to do some bosses, but not all, because we are going to have to do either 6 or 7 bosses, depending on how we want to do originally. So if we decide to do 4 or 5, then we have to add 2 more. Let's go to So we just did 13 left. 5, 6. Volcano Manor contract. That's crazy. Crazy. So that means we're gonna have to do some exploring, but we can't do any exploring unless we fight more gods. So the Volcano Manor one may be a come back later thing. So that's 23. So technically 12. There's 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try to do one. Probably 5-ish, right? Yeah, 5. So let's just do 5 boxes. 1, 5. Okay. Alright, Chad, I think we've figured out what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do 5 bosses, and I think we may go on the underneath and do the tree. Well, not the tree, but the building that I wanted us to do. The other stream, but we already did 19. The very first stream, I think it was. No, I think it was the second stream. Where's 18 at? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. It says it's all the way up here. That is. Let's try to turn me up, Chad. Nope. There we go. How does that sound, Chad? Is that a bit better? Let's do 8.5. Alright, pivot, chat. I should be a lot louder now. Let's get it. Okay, we're gonna do these 5 bosses up here and then go down to the camera. Do you think we did miss some stuff in here last night? We shall see, Chad. Just mushrooms, that's kinda dookie. Very nice, very nice. Some will say that's Davis. What is this? Behold dog. How did we fit? Let's just use this donkey. I'm gonna have to buy some more soon anyways. I think we have one more, or I think we used them all. These guys. Dog. Green turtle's tail do not know if that was worth it. Stamina recovery speed, yeah, probably 100% worth it. We'll see if the dewdrop was actually giving us work or if what was happening. I'd rather have faster recovery speed for stamina, just so we can be able to either dodge or do a hit faster instead of recovering during that time. If that makes sense, chat, if that makes sense. Also, low key, guys, little like sneak peek. Do low key plan on us having a little should have done a light. No first try boss this time, chat. I apologize for that, chat. It's not my fault, chat. Do not know if I wanted to keep when they lowered it for tomorrow because we do go loud. I need to get more dang fast. Can I touch this real quick before? Yes, okay. How? Just gonna jump on. Yup. Is that just faster than me? Remember, oh, we did it. Second try. Second try. Second try. Scorpion jam. Yes, please. Malena?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Let's go to the round table.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I don't know why we gotta do this unnecessary stuff, but alright. The round table is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to the pact of non-aggression. This rule is in effect when the round table icon is displayed. The round table hold is located outside of the world, and fast travel by grace is the only means of reaching it. And use the map to travel there. So what is this? What are you?
Hello again. You haven't gone to seek a rank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
That's crazy. Saying it's my fault. Oh, okay. That's the gate he wants me to go to. We may go to that, Loki chat. We may go to that. What are you?
I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes, I see it.
Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sure. First, put the cheese on the ground. I'm just kidding.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh yeah. Who are you, Thai?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Oh yeah. What's over here? The door is blocked shut.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Sure.
My thanks, great champion.
First put the bread on the grill. Second, put the cheese on the grill. Third, put the sidewalk
You
together.
are very
You can't
warm.
forget the bev. Never, ever, ever. What is that?
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldekin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid.
Hey,
Come
hey,
back to
what's
me,
up, Rick God?
should you require another.
Rick God,
I will take
what's
you
up,
in my
what's
arms
up? I'll appreciate you
as
chatting.
often as you need.
Alright, let's see what this was. If this was worth it. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Been pretty well. How about yours, Rick? First playthrough for the stream. I did play it when it first came out. I just didn't stream it then. But I did not complete it all the way through my first playthrough. So I'll let you guys know. We're way far from it. But it's basically I stopped at the Godric the Grafted. That's where I stopped. But this Baldenchin's blessing may come in handy for later bosses.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same.
How's your night going though, Rick?
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Hey, I would like to say I highly appreciate you, Rick, for tuning into the stream, also chatting it up. Also, if you so happen to show your support, I highly appreciate that. Yeah. I still, I played the only demons, Dark Souls bro, I can't even speak English right now. The only Dark Souls I have played so far is Dark Souls 3. And I think the furthest I got to that, I forgot the name of the boss, but it's the third boss. That's the furthest I went on that, but that was like years ago when I did Dark Souls 3. I still have I do want to try the other Dark Souls, but I just wanted to see how Elden Ring would do. I wanted to see how it will fit into the streams, which I kind of like it. I kind of like doing the playthrough on it. I do not know if I want to upgrade this. Bet. I did see some gameplay about it. I don't know the speedrunner's name. I totally forgot, but I watched a few speedrunners who did do the Dark Souls speedrun. So I do know what to expect, but they did it so fast, I honestly do not even know if I'm gonna even remember anything. Yeah, bet. I most definitely gotta try out Dark Souls 1. And I know I like to say AA. I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. AA, let's get it. Should we just upgrade this to one time, just in case? Yeah, we should. So we can get it to 185. And then let's try not to level it up more than 3, just in case we want to switch swords. Okay, nothing down there. do I have a stone sword key? Yes, I do. I believe this is my last one, Chad. We gotta go buy some more. Well, pretty much, I'm trying to do, if it makes sense, I kind of put it into Grok 2, trying to do a T-Rex build where eventually we will be wearing heavy armor, but, trying to do a T-Rex build where basically we do a crap ton of damage, we have a crap ton of health, but the con will be is we're really slow. I guess nope, we don't. Alright. Onward and upward.
Back already. No matter.
I wonder why it's not letting me two-hand this. Is it probably because I'm at the round hold? Try to level up. Did say I want to do endurance until we get to 60. Or not even, we don't even have enough. Yep. Early set. Game, there's a Godric set. I think I have that. But main reason is because I seen that this is... No, I don't. Don't you get that in the castle, I believe? The Godric set? I think you do. Let's go do the... Nope, not that. That's not gonna open. Been there. Wait, have we? Wait, who are you?
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Alright. What was in here? We didn't explore in here, okay. What do you want? Pretty good emote. Who are thy? Ah, okay, that kind of makes sense then. That kind of makes sense. I know about the pact, but I didn't think they'll take me from two-handing it. Alright. Is there anything worth in here that I shall get? Main bosses? No, I have not defeated any main bosses yet. Stone? Take an appearance of a host. Stone key. I don't think we're gonna do, unless there's something good down there. But I have beaten all like side bosses. I've beaten the dragon, I've beaten the whatever sword you get this from, the Lino. I forgot the boss's name, but the lion guy that you fight all the way over here, at the bottom over here. Bet. But I highly appreciate you. Also, I highly appreciate you for just tuning in, chatting it up. Highly appreciate you showing your support. I believe from my last playthrough, this is going to be a boss. F it. Of course you will. Oh, that was on. That was on me. I think we got it. I think we got it. Well, our runes are trapped down there anyway, so we can't. There's nothing we can do now. But it is only 2,000 runes. There's no going back now, right? Right enough. Too, buddy. We're trapped in a corner, buddy. It's over. Oh, no more heals. Guess what I do? I got frostbite. I'm a goof. GG. We were our worthy opponents. Taunther's Tongue. Oath of Vengeance. The best skill is that. Is that like your left trigger? Like what I just did now? Is that what that is? That right there? But it's a different one? Or is that like, incantation? I think that's the left trigger you're talking about. But where do you get the Oath of Vengeance at? I think we're done with the round table, right? Just try to go in here to see where this guy was trying to send me before. Sheesh, can you stack that on top of this, the Baldachin's Blessing? If you can stack that on top of this, oh, I'm most definitely getting that skill, man. Because I'm gonna use that, because I already know what boss I'm gonna use that for. Probably Radon. Or probably Godric Grafted. Oh. It's on my weapon right now. That's fire. That's fire. Is that the best skill to use right now for early game? You never tried combining the Baldin's Chin Blessing? I'm gonna have to try that then. Chat, we're gonna have to be Mythbusters. F it if it screws. F it. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. F it if it uses up the Baldin's. I think I'm dead. Nope. Surprisingly not. Let's grave rob for a little bit. Thanks for the runs. Your death will not be in vain. Alright. Goodbye, world. And we spawn all the way over here. Let's go. I called endure, but it doesn't last as long as this. And that's good, bad. Bad. Where's my thing has to be up there, right? Let's just teleport back again. I do not want to risk it. Alright. I'll appreciate you for the info, Rick. I'll appreciate it. Let's try to get our ruins back. I don't know where they are. Here they are. And I did the same thing. That is something. I think we're just gonna grab a ruins TP and then go down the other way like we did before. Because if not, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that parkour with Torrent. I was never good with parkour with Torrent. But it looks so easy. Is it? I bet it is. I haven't even gotten to Molina in my last playthrough. Like I said, the farthest I gone was Godric the Grafted, I think it was. But I do know we did get like, I want to say 60% done with my last playthrough. I was done with it. But then Night Rain came out, and then I did Night Rain for the stream, and then I was like Elden Ring could be a good possibility to do for stream too, because I did enjoy doing Night Rain for the stream, and we did do, we did defeat all the bosses that they have on there. Shall we fight this troll? Yeah, he really was and then with the build I had for my first playthrough, it wasn't a strength build, it was more a dexterity build. So I had samurai sword, you do wield a samurai sword. XP. 1,000, right? Hopefully. But yeah, most definitely Godric is tough, especially running a dexterity build in my opinion. It took me Flask of Wondrous Fisk. You can now find a crystal on base beside a bear chicken next to various customs. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, with the dexterity build, it was really, I was able to get away fast and attack faster. But the dexterity build was honestly, I feel like difficult to use against Godric, because he was still pretty fast. Increase that. And let's talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure, I'm interested, Melina.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Alright. Physics, wondrous physics. So calm. So it's half the total HP and mixed physics. Daily stores HP for time and mixed physics. Negates damage. I think we're gonna do that, and then the negate damage one. That's pretty good, right? Just for now. Where does this lead? Travel. Oh yeah, that's the thing, because we teleported from... Yep. I was gonna say, with that, technically can't we just explore that without doing the castle first? But no, because you have to do, I do remember you have to do a lift to even access this again. What are we doing right here? Let's just open this Garuk. hand over Deathroot. Let's just see what he gives us.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Claw mark seal. What is that? Beast eye. What is that? Bet. Where's that talisman at, Rick? You all have to unlock some more slots so we can equip it. But let's try to get it. Are you talking about over here on the red side? Is this boss doable with what we have? I don't think it's gonna show, cause I just did it. But big shout outs. Oh no, that does show. Oh, there we go. It's right here. Beast eyes. It's tremble when close to a death root. Behind the building, you say? What is this claw you gave me? Nothing. I could have swore we got a claw. Oh, maybe not. So, behind the building. I'd say try not to use torrent unless we need. I just almost died. Did I miss it? I'm missing something here. missing something here. Oh, okay. Sea roots. Alright. Is that survivable? Yes, it is. Jump. Well, I don't know if that was really good. Where do I go now? Huh. So after falling down here, I'm so confused right now, Trap. It's nothing like sending it, right? Ow. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Just jump straight down? Okay. What's this? Press double jump right for that, but alright, there goes all my runes. Alrighty, let's try to do this again. If not, I'm probably going to back out after we get our ruins. 'Cause I do not want to risk 5,000 ruins. And I'm dead. Oh no, bro. And that's what happens when you do parkour in this game. There goes 5,000 ruins. It's pretty crazy, Chad. It's pretty crazy. Well, there's nothing you can do. Well, my theory to that, Rick, with your parkour, I think they're mainly seeing a bunch of speedrunners how they did their Dark Souls games. And that's possibly why they added parkour. Because a lot of speedrunners, if you have watched them, they're usually doing parkour in Dark Souls when they are trying to speedrun Dark Souls. Okay, that's the bag you're talking about. And that's the Talisman, right? Let's try to get out of here now. Do we have to take on that limit? Sheesh, 800? That's crazy. Why can't I still take you? How do I get out of here? What are these ruin fragments for? Bet Rick, I'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate the info. Big shout out to you. I'll appreciate you. I'll appreciate you. Like, who's attacking me? I'm probably just gonna have to jump off and just say screw 800. It's not gonna let me TV. I know you can move. Before we do already lost 5,000. Oh, well. Well. It's all good, Rick. I appreciate the info, but I don't think we need the 800. We lost 5,000 already. Do you think we can do this bird statue thing? Or is this impossible for my level right now? I have a feeling we are too under level for this guy. Crucible Knights. Alright, bet. The trolls give you 1k ruins, the little dudes like ahead of you drop a ton of runes early game, you can get 10k very quickly. Blunt weapons, you're talking about like hammers and stuff, huh? We do not have any. Womp. Well, let's try to farm that area, because I do know which area you're talking about. Let's farm that area until we get to 10k ruins, and then we'll possibly he just one-shotted me. Better to fight these guys off torrent, or better just to fight them on torrent? Bet. Oh, I missed. No, you do nothing. There's a grace down ahead in the bridge, but I appreciate it. Should I just get it now and respawn them, or should I just get these guys first? I think I should just get these guys first time. Oh, is it jumpable when they do a call back? What? How do you do that? How do you do that? Ow. Oh, that's what happens when I don't get the grace. Just try to get our ruins back, hit the grace, and then go back to try to get the 4K. Yeah, it's kind of too late for that. Oh, I don't even know what that sound was, but that's kind of too late. We'll get the grace after we get our ruins back. We're definitely too level to do that, dragon. Right? Let's KO 4 of these guys and then we will stop it. Or should we get 13K so we can level up to this? Because it's like near 7K right now to level up. Well, I think not 7K, 6,500. And after that, I think it's going to be close to 7,000. So yeah, let's try to get 13,000 maybe? I thought that was a guy. Sheesh. Very good. I'll farm ruins a little bit off the little guy like this, but I do not want to do cheese farms, low-key. Also, I really don't want to farm too much either. I mainly want to try to get levels from bosses. But since we're here... Bet once we get our 13K ruins, we would 100% do that. We'll get that grace, and then we're gonna go back to Lingware to do some more bosses. It does so much damage to my totems. yeah, I would like to say while we're doing this farm, I appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Hey, let's get it. Just again. We got 13K. Let's go run across the bridge, get this grace. Just let me know where to go, and I'll grab that, and then we will return to Wood Grave. For a while, streaming wise, I started 3-ish years ago. I've been doing YouTube for a while, probably like I want to say 10 years. I created this YouTube channel around 2014, 2015, and I actually started getting into uploading some videos around 2016. Did some streams on PlayStation on 2017, 2018. Stopped for a little bit. Then around 2023, that's when we got into streaming and uploading videos more. I do need to finish the Grounded series so we can get on to the next series. Oh, that's Gotta run. Just run. Why can't I jump? That tower, right? This tower over here, or another tower? Look at the poor old dragon. That's crazy. Get the item inside the chest. Bet. Big shout out for the information, right? I think I try to do this in my past playthrough and I'm poisoned. Well, that was possibly a good idea, but let's just get this chest and put it out. That's the item, right? The Decicus medallion, all we needed from here, right? You don't even need to get anything else so far, right? Just TP. Yeah, let's TP in front. Level up. Yes, we're literally 500 short. I was off. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. So is there anything else we need to get from this little tower thing? Oh, okay, that does not sound good to get that item. I think for the morale of our character and everything, we're not gonna kill the dragon. He's just a retired dragon. We're a true warrior. We do not fight anything that does not fight back. Alright, but let's, is there a map we can get? Yes, there is a lot there. Don't mind me, Mr. Old Dragon. Oh, I totally forgot there's other dragons around it. Just don't mind me. They just ain't that hard. I remember my first playthrough when Elden Ring first came out. That there wasn't baby dragons around there. Oh, there's literally nothing but dragons over here. Oh Lord. Dragon roar. There's no graves nearby here, is there? I'm assuming there's not. But I'm gonna give a second for the stream to catch up so I can see. Maybe there's something over here, but I think this is an underground thing like the other thing over here in my grave. Like this thing. A little ways down. Which direction? West. That. Oh, that's just a person on the ground. Oh, I see it. I'll appreciate you, Rick. Alright, bet. That song was, but let's teleport back over here and start going up. There is something right here we do need to get, so we gotta go through here in order for us to backtrack right here, because this is the 20th boss. Alright, let's get it. While we're on our way, how many times have you beaten Elden Ring, or was it just the one? Rick. Also, what build did you do? lie. Ow, ow. That's a lot of damage. Shall we fight these guys? I missed. Nice. That's pretty much my first build besides the arcane. It was more faith. I had dex and faith, so I could do an incantation or two that I needed. I bet I totally understand that. That's me with GTA 5. I've beaten GTA 5 story mode so many times, I don't even know how many times I've beaten it at this point. Was it like something goofy you did or boss? And is it on the channel you're using right now? Or is it on a different channel? Because I do most definitely want to check that clip out. Well, I'm wasting too much time. He just stunned himself. Ooh, I haven't got to level up. I don't even know if it's worth fighting. They're only giving 56, 100 maybe. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever do decide to post it as a short or wherever, just let me know. I'm most definitely down to check that out. Let's go get this Grace up here. Try to get max equip blow to 60 before we start switching over to strength again, though we may try to get to level 20 because the next upgrade is going to get it to level 60. I mean, 260 max equip load. Broski optic, that's... Who art thou?
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Oh well, that does suck, Rick. That does suck. I'm sorry to hear about that, about losing a YouTube account. Trust me, I know how that is, because this is not even my first YouTube account. But I made sure to not lose it like I did with the others. I do not know why I was trying to go back into the thing. Let's go do this boss. Nice. That is most definitely nice to hear. It's always better to... Crazy. 22 subs, people are still subscribing. That's crazy. All I do know is what was the name of the best Dark Souls boss in Dark Souls 1? Because I honestly haven't played it. Yet, I do want to try it again. I don't know if I'm going to try it on stream. I do try. But I know, I have been doing some old game gameplay too. We could do a full gameplay of 007 GoldenEye. Nope. This boss is definitely gonna take a while. Azteca marica. What was the reason that was your favorite boss? Sheesh. This may take a while, Chad. Well. This may take a while, Chad. Stickamarica. Hey, I'll be right back real quick, Chad. I'm gonna go grab my runs real quick, but I'll be right back real quick and then go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing attacks me. Alright, baby, I'm back, Chad. Just give me a secundo to drink some water real quick. My bad, Chad. Hey, before we continue into trying this boss, attempting this boss, I'd like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Hey, big shout out to Rick for chatting it up. Highly appreciate you, especially for the info. Let's get it. So when he stomps, stomp just then. I did not mean to put that stuff in place. Did not think he was gonna stomp at him. This boss is relentless. That's a whole lot of health potions too. stagger this boss on. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Rick. I'm not the best at parrying, but I'll give it my best shot. So with this sword, do I have to press it at the exact moment that he attacks, or a little like 0.5 seconds before? Nope. I'll try to parry. Oh, okay. So then, should we add something? Should we do a shield? It's gonna make us better fist weapons for some odd reason. Or should we just increase our poise? That's just gonna make us heavy. Well, for my playstyle, we're gonna just try this one or two more tries, and then we'll try it the shield way. I think we're gonna have to use a different weapon though. Well, I thought I was wrong. Bets, we'll try to use that. This boss may end up taking us a few mini tries, low-key, chat. It's okay. Oh, forward is the way to go. Okay, that's and I didn't think he was gonna stop. Okay, so now that I know forward right is the way to go. Forward right dodge. Bets. How long does it last? Like 5 seconds? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. you're good, Rick. You're all good. I appreciate the info. Trying my best here. Trying my best here, Chad. Okay, 7 seconds. Nice. I'll try to count in my head. Why are we losing? I forward right, but it went right instead. There is that. There is that. Should I just go in with the shield and the different sword? Rick. Or would it be better just to power through this the way I'm doing around now? He gives you no time. Crazy jerk. Alright, bet, Rick. Let's just give this 3 more tries and then we'll do that. That is 1. There's 2 more tries and then I will move on to the 21st boss, I think it is, in Grave. That's not the Justice League. What happened to my thing? Alright, that's the second try. We're gonna do one more try, chat, and then we're gonna move on to the next boss. Hopefully the next boss is not that more difficult. says the next boss after this is the bell-bearing boss, and it does say that this boss we're doing right now is hard. Did not think bets. Good to know, good to know. Let's see where this other boss is. Bell-bearing hunter or master shack. Wait a minute, that one says it's hard too. Let's just try to do 22. I already know the bell-bearing is going to be hard because I've done it multiple times on Night Rain and 22 is right there. Yeah, I'm trying to, because that's basically where I'm trying to get my levels from mainly. I mean, my ruins. First, that's the bell-bearing, right? 22. Is right. Here somewhere. Right here. Let's TP. Make it nighttime. Oh wow, it legit says after this all the other bosses are hard. But yeah, Rick, I am basically doing all bosses, or at least enough to like level up. But yeah, basically all bosses, because like I said earlier in the stream, I really do not want to, really do not want to, this is where the boss is at. Bell-bearing boss is at. It's kind of lucky that he didn't spawn.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Yeah, most definitely, Rick. Most definitely.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished, like you.
Skills. Oh, this is where we get stuff, huh? Our skills is pretty good now, huh?
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword, and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself.
Are there any skills we should get now? Grants affinities and skills to armaments. Endure, kick, quick step, impaling thrust. Ash of War, no skill, grants affinities and skills to an ornament. On torch, shields and torches. Stormblade. Grants affinity and skills. Usable on swords, colossal weapons, and twin blades accepted. So no colossal or twin blades is what I'm gathering. Endure or Stormblade. Does Stormblade work on the colossal weapons or no? I don't think it does it, huh? Let's just buy Endure. Just in case we don't even have enough for Stormblade.
Well, until...
Let's get it shot. I'm really hoping these trolls don't interrupt the fight. I do not know. Where did he go? I'm so confused. Oh, there he is. There he is. Ow. No, not these. Oh, bet. I'm gonna try to fight this bird. You meet the bird. And don't fetch the bird. Honestly, do not know what boss I want to do next after this. After this, all the other bosses in this region is hard. I think we may just revisit the Crucible boss. these sheep? Usually the sheep are running. Jump on that. Let's go. Stormblade is the great sword. Okay. Blue feather branched. What is that? Crazy defense when HP is low. Yup, GG's. Should we, are these trolls worth it? Say possibly not. Let's just try to go back over here, rest, and then let's try to attempt this crucible blade again. I mean, we really did not. We really did not level up as much. You know what, we'll just try it. Where's that at? That physic tier. Hey, I would like to say, before we attempt as a boss again, I highly appreciate you guys for tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. And hey, let's go. What level are we? 34. Demolished me. That's crazy. I think let's try to find this physic tier. Actually, it's behind the Stormhill show. Traveling directly northeast, you'll see a lone troll in that purple item. could use some great ruins to possibly launch one northeast, northeast. I see it, I see it. Strength not tear. Alright, let's put this on the physic. Try to attempt the Crucible boss. So we're gonna do left trigger, then X, then switch it to healing, and then possibly attack. Probably will be a good move. It's directly under the minor tree church, not far from the third church of Marika. But I highly appreciate the info, but I think we'll get that later on. I believe we're gonna get this boss with this. Okay. Alright, but I think we'll do that then. That's why it didn't work, because I didn't bet, Rick, let me know where that's at then. Is it in a different area, or is it in the area of where we're in now? Church of this tree, right? I'm assuming you mean that tree. let's go over here. What is this right here? Leave me alone, Mr. Bear. I am sorry, Mr. Bear, but I had to do it. Where is this guy taking us? No, 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 no. You don't see us, Mr. Bear. Ooh, piece of cake. Axe Talesman. Nice. Is it worth fighting this rune bear? Beast blood. What does beast blood do? That's all there is around here, right? Ow. I didn't think a scarab thing could do damage. Let's see what this is over here. Thanks for the free 51. What are you talking about? That to me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The demi-human. This guy is never mind. The demi-humans likes to wrath. Their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night is bedeviled by blood. What is over here? His blood has no use, absolutely. Okay. Ow. Nope. Golden seed. Ow. Well, I'm off the torrent. Ow. There. I'm not gonna slash, huh? There we go. Pick up items. Zinc shot or wary stone. Is there anything in here? Oh, that's mean. That is just mean. Ow. That is just mean. Why do this? Why do this to me? Oh. I don't know if that was low-key risky. That was low-key risky. Flesh of war, bloody slush. Beast blood almost has. I'll appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Hey, yeah, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys. Big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed, including the recent subscribers. I highly appreciate you, Rick, for smacking that like and subscribe button. Big shout out to you. Just in case. The left Dicticus medallion. Oh, that's, and we got the right one, right? Oh, we do left and right. Nice. What do we do with these? We put them at the ground lift of the Dicticus. Where is that? I do not know. But let's go to back to the Crucible boss and try to defeat that. Rick, highly appreciate the info. Big shout out to you. Let's use some great runs. Probably was a lot, but I really want to do this, but this is probably going to be more effective. Now let's do strength. That's probably going to be more effective against the Crucible boss. Oh yeah, we need a mix our physics, see if there's anything else. Enhances charge attack for a time mixed physics. So I should probably do that, right? Enhances charge attacks. Is this with just any charge attacks, or is it just axes? Well, we're gonna try first, and then we'll probably try the Axe Talisman to increase charge attack. Click that. So you say charge attack is the best for Crucible Knights. So, let's... do this. Does leave us open. Well, yeah, but you're all good. I understand R2 and R1. I know what that means. R1's right bumper for me, and then R2's right trigger for me. So I totally understand. I played PlayStation before too. That was an opening, but I didn't keep this because I was too busy freaking around. Have I? Back to the second phase. I'm dead. Alright. This is totally doable. Totally doable. Totally doable. listening, it kind of sounds like a lot of attempts, but if we can't complete this between 10 to 15 attempts, I know I said I didn't really want to farm, but I do want to set us up for tomorrow's stream, for the Gaming Marathon stream, because we will be having Elden Ring inside the Gaming Marathon series stream. So maybe I may set us up if we're not able to defeat this boss within those set tries. We may go back to that spot and farm a little bit more ruins until the end of stream, and however much ruins we get, that's what we use for next stream to level up, so we can be able to do the Crucible boss and the others. Just because. Well, here's that. But just because tomorrow with the Gaming Marathon series, also to introduce you, Rick, with the Gaming Marathon series, what we do is we have objectives / challenges for each game, and we do have at least 3 games for the Gaming Marathon series. And to give you an example, last weekend, we did a Gaming Marathon episode, and what we did for those challenges, we did while we had Marvel Rivals, Elden Ring, and Apex, and with each one we had objectives. For Marvel Rivals we had 3 objectives, which those 3 were, one was win 5 duds back to back as Loki in the new mode, and then second objective for the Marvel Rivals was win once in the new mode as the classic heroes, and then the final one for Marvel Rivals was Blood Hunt, defeat 12 Nightmare modes, which we did all objectives, and then the Elden Ring objective was defeat 5 bosses, which we were not able to. We were able to defeat 4, and with us failing with that, we take the remaining bosses we didn't do, which was 1, and we double it, so 2. So tomorrow's Gaming Marathon stream, when we do Elden Ring, we will, depending if we decide to do 4 or 5, we have to add 2, so it'll be either 6 or 7, not to be funny like that or anything, but it'll be either 7 or 6 bosses we will have to defeat. So either way, once we defeat this Crucible boss, this will be the last boss for tonight's stream, and we'll be farming possibly, so we can try to level up more. Possibly. I totally forgot to do it. It's a pretty cool, interesting stream. It's a bunch of objectives you gotta get done. I like it. It adds a challenge for a certain amount of time. I just so I can start this over. That's the second try, I believe. bosses we do, I do want to try to at least defeat. So say for example we decide to do 6, I'm going to try to at least defeat 5 bosses. So we can defeat 6 bosses. Well, yeah, it's kind of a challenge, but it's more of an objective to well, I don't know how to explain it, but it's more of like something to do for stream. Instead of mindlessly playing those games, those 3 games for Gaming Marathon series, because the Gaming Marathon series it's not just one game, it's multiple games. I used to do like 4 to 10 games when I first started the series, but the main reason I stopped is because I did not want to overload anything or cook my Xbox or anything like that. Started doing less games. How that wasn't a hit. Was it because he just... That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. Kinda don't like having the full headset on, but I'm gonna have to put the full headset on because it's just feeling weird, just the way I have it on right now. That's 5-ish or 6-ish tries. Yeah, I'm thinking we may just farm until the end of the stream. I'm thinking that's what's gonna happen. But we'll be the only farm. Well, here's the farming stipulations for Elden Ring I want to do for this run. Only farming I really want to do is if it's not cheese. What I mean by that is if the enemies are able to fight back. If the enemies are able to fight back, then I have no problem farming. But if it's a cheese farm where you have someone like knock off something, and I forgot to do the things. We're gonna give this 4 more tries, guys, and then we're gonna probably call it for this Crucible boss and farm for the rest of the stream. And for how long I'm streaming, 4 hours total, like that's the max I want to do for tonight. That's mainly because I was late for tonight's stream. Tomorrow though, we will be doing a 12-hour stream, but with multiple games. So like 4 hours for Elden Ring. I believe we're gonna do Marvel Rivals, and it's either Apex or Rainbow Six Siege we're gonna do. And the main reason I'm in between both is because Apex is gonna be needing to level up. Well, there's nothing you can do. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of low-key leaning towards Apex over Rainbow Six Siege, but we shall see. The only reason I say that is because Rainbow Six Siege, to level up, it's gonna take at least 2 games. Bet, Rick, I highly appreciate the info on that farm, but I do not want to do any cheese. Who knows, we'll see. Forgot to do the... cheese is like, you know how you just told me, like, if the ball rolls, I know which farm we're talking about too, because I remember that from back in the day, where it just rolls off. But talking about, like, things that can actually fight back. I know the ball can actually kill you when you are not too careful. But who knows, we may do that. We may do that farm just for tonight. No, just for the one time. We may do that farm just for the one time. Just for the one time. We're gonna try this 2 more times and then we're gonna go farming for some levels for at least an hour. What am I supposed to do? Alright, that was the closest we ever gotten, chat. One more attempt and then let's try to farm. What's that place you're talking about? Is that the ball you're talking about, or which thing? In reality, this boss only needs like 10 hits. We got this. the sticker marica, but I'll appreciate it. I'll appreciate the info, Rick. I will try that. Alright, we tried our best, especially on your leg. Yeah, most definitely. I feel that, Let's go to the Furum Great Bridge. Let's farm these guys, and then... Well, let's farm these guys for the rest of the stream. That's what we're gonna do. So, probably an hour-ish we'll do of farming these guys. Probably will be like around 20,000 ruins, maybe even 50. Oh, what's this? Smithing stone, nice. Isn't there one more guy down here? Nope, there's lots. Where is that ball farm anyways? Do you know? Isn't it like... down here somewhere? Yeah, I think it is. Run straight. Okay, let me just unalive this guy real quick. $7,500. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Head down the bridge with the dragon on it and run straight. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Go straight. Do I just follow the path back there? I'm just checking over here real quick, but back there, do you just follow the path? Oh, I can't even get down there. Well, we'll check that out for tomorrow's stream, maybe. Look for a tower on your left. Are you talking about this was magic tower? Oh, yep, I think you are. I think you are. I know where it's at now, chat. Thank you for telling me. I know it's down there. But I do want to try to check this out real quick. What do we need to do to unlock this again? Is it 3 beasts again, or do we just gotta find something else? Or do we have to do something somewhere else to unlock this? Just pure strength. I do want to try. My attempt is I do want to try to get my strength around 80, which I know it's gonna be pretty impossible with because I think the max level at 120, right? Did I do it? I don't think I did it right. I think I have to look at the ball when it falls. What? They patched it, didn't they? They patched this, didn't they, Ray? What am I doing wrong that's making it do that? Also, what's the max level for this game, too? Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I see. Is 80 strength a lot? Max level 713, that's crazy. There we go. I figured it out. Big shout out to you, Rick. I highly appreciate you for the info, and also I highly appreciate appreciate you for showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Or smacking both. I highly appreciate it. Oh, that was close. But we will be doing this for the rest of the stream, chat. On that note, I would like to say, hey, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Hey, let's get it. That's funny. Do you know what would happen if you purely just did strength? Like, say for example, no one didn't even upgrade anything else besides strength. 700 to 713. What would that look like? I know you'll be a glass cannon, but what would that look like? Would you be able to one-shot almost every boss? Well, every boss basically? Like, I really wonder what's the conversion of damage that is. Because if we're at level 31, and this barely gives us 271 damage, and it's 3 damage each level. Sheesh, I'm guessing if you got 730, if you went to 713 and did pure strength, nothing else, I'm thinking you're probably gonna do around 5,000 damage. Oh, nice. Well, like I said, for this build, I'm trying to do like a T-Rex build, you know what I mean? High power, good health. Also not too fast, because that's what a T-Rex is, they're not too fast. Main reason I'm doing this build is all for the hype of Marvel Rivals' next hero coming out for Season 8, which is next week. Well, I don't know if it's going to be Cyclops first or Devilish Dinosaur. But those are the two that are releasing for Season 8, and then Season 8.5 for Marvel Rivals. Kind of hoping the first hero that releases for Season 8 is Devilish Dinosaur, just because I do want to try to main Devilish Dinosaur. Oh, okay. Do you know if anyone has done? I have done a full complete like fist only challenge, and I don't mean like fist weapons. I mean fist only challenge, like use your fists. That's about it. Any shows on Prime I recommend? Most definitely recommend. Well, I haven't even finished either or. I'm still on the first season for both of them, but The Boys and Invincible, I definitely recommend those two. Other Prime shows, it's really tough to say. I really liked what it was called too. I forgot what it was called. I'm trying to think. Unhask, I'm not even come close to finishing it, or nah? Is it like too impossible? Yeah, Invincible's pretty good. I really love the show. Honestly, if you're an anime lover, you're gonna like Invincible. Even though Invincible's not that great with the fight scenes, well, again, I haven't watched the other seasons, but season 1, from what I know, and that's with any anime too, that they're not gonna amp up the fight scenes. But if you do like anime, Invincible Woman's really good. Not Invincible Woman, Invincible. I got Marvel Rival stuck in my head. He's up to the fire giant. Sheesh, I haven't even gone to the fire giant yet. That's crazy. Fist only 2. That has to be a crazy run he's doing. That's low key everyone's. Well, I shouldn't say everyone's, but that's majority's. Everyone's favorite character, especially Jev's. I have watched him play the Invincible game. Not gonna lie, seeing Beast, Battle Beast is low-key making me a favorite. But I think it's Adam is her name. I forgot the chick's name, the pink chick's name. She's low-key my favorite on top of, what is it? I forgot the father's name of Invincible, but he's my favorite too, including Invincible. I do kind of like Rex, but I don't know, they kind of made him seem a little too weak too. Yup, most definitely. I agree with you on that. I'm trying to think of this other show on Prime that I watched. It's with the guy from the Titans show, the live-action Titans show. Not the Robin, but the blonde, big guy. Reacher, there we go. That's the name of the Prime TV I'm trying to think of, Prime TV series. Reacher's a fire show to get into. Most definitely a 7.5 out of 10 for me. I love that show. did kind of spoil it for myself, though. Do not know, I do not want to spoil it for you, but there is one character that reminds me of Omni-Man. I don't know if it's Omni-Man when he gets older, or if that's Omni-Man's dad. But, yeah, I seen it in Jim's video, and, yeah, I kind of wonder now. Kind of makes me want to start watching Invincible again, but the main reason I haven't watched any of the like Invincible or Reacher is because, well, not Reacher, The Boys or Invincible is because, one, I've been too into watching anime / One Piece. One Piece I've been getting too into. Also, I've been just getting into too many different like shows on Hulu too. Yeah, I watch plenty anime. I watch One Piece. I watch all of Naruto. I watch Naruto Shippuden. I watch halfway through Boruto. I watched One Punch Man. I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen 2. I'm on the current season that's rolling out right now. I'm trying to think about any, I guess it's an anime, but I watch Baki Hanma. It's on Netflix. It's a Netflix anime. I watched a little bit of Overlord. Have you watched any anime? If so, which animes have you watched? Oh, most definitely I have watched JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen. Wait, no, that's not Jujutsu Kaisen. JoJo's, no, I know what you're talking about now. JoJo's Adventures. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. My bad. It is late night. I did hear good things about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I did watch the first couple episodes. The main reason I didn't get back into it is because that's when I started to get into One Piece. And I really just hooked into One Piece. But I do definitely gotta watch JoJo's again. I watched My Hero Academia, which is fire. I mean, not My Hero Academia. Called. What anime is it with the Gon and why is that not coming to my head? I could have swore I remembered the name, but I don't know. It's with Gon. I forget the other characters' names. Frick. This is with the ant people. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dr. Stone. I watched Dr. Stone too. Yup. Dr. Stone is definitely in my top 3 too. One Piece I do definitely recommend you getting back into. It's for sure. Oh, I really love it. One Piece is the best anime out there, in my opinion. Well, I shouldn't say that. But One Piece is in my top 3 too. It goes One Piece, Dr. Stone, and then, all honestly, JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen. Honestly, it's hard though, because Jujutsu Kaisen and One Punch Man and, I forgot what else. But yeah, definitely Jujutsu Kaisen, One Punch Man. are definitely tied for third place. Did I even do it? Or did I just fake do it? Sheesh, we're gonna be highly leveled up for next stream for tomorrow or later on today, however you want to look at it. But what is your top 5 animes, Rick? Again, for me it goes One Piece, Dr. Stone, JJK, One Punch Man. And the final one, I'm gonna have to just say it because it's the one that got me into anime, Naruto Shippuden. Oh, well, not Naruto the first. Well, Naruto the first one did get me into anime in general, but Naruto Shippuden is what got me into getting into anime in general. Yeah, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like or subscribing. Let's get it. Let's keep on farming. Training arc, whatever you want to call it. I'm low-key thinking we're gonna get 100,000 runs by the time we end stream. Hopefully. We'll probably get more than 100,000 low-key. And again, chat, we are only gonna do this for the one time, so whatever amount of runes we get from this farm, that's all the runes we will be getting. From this type of farm. We may do another farm like this in the near future when we're in the 200s, level 200s, if we get to level 200. Which I think we will, because we are trying to do all bosses. I guess doing this farm kind of makes up for us not defeating the old dragon and getting a crap ton of runes from him. I think he drops 120,000 runes. So yeah, kind of makes it makes up for that. I'm thinking this is what we're gonna do for tomorrow's stream. I think we're gonna start with Elden Ring That's what I'm trying to stroke right now. It's either between Apex or Rainbow Six Siege for the final game for the Marathon series. Here's the first. I definitely have to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventures if that's your number one anime. I definitely have to give that out. Full Metal Alchemist. My uncle's for the longest been trying to get me to watch Full Metal Alchemist, so you know what? I'll get into it. Especially since it's your top second. I'll definitely try to get into that. Dr. Stone. I definitely love Dr. Stone and Mob Psycho. What is Mob Psycho on? Is that on Crunchyroll or Netflix? What time I'm streaming tomorrow? So Pacific Standard Time, the latest, probably 3 o'clock, but I'm gonna try to get up early because I'm trying to go to sleep as soon as I end stream tonight. So earliest I'll stream is 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I do not think we're going to be getting up that early, so possibly 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's what I'm thinking where I'm gonna start streaming. But like I said, latest is 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and 6 p.m. for Eastern Standard Time. Right now it's 1 o'clock. I'm in mountain time. What about you? What time zone are you in? Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me, Rick. So, during, what's that time zone called? It's a little ahead of me. Well, I shouldn't say a bit ahead of me. You're several hours ahead of me. I think 6 hours ahead of me, so basically, I think we will be streaming when it's early in the morning for you. 3 a.m. in the morning for you. Which that would be on me, that's on me, so. But I do have playback for the stream, so if you do so happen to tune in to tomorrow's stream, / today, or whatever you want to call it. Because it is 1 a.m. for me, 1:43 a.m. for me. And I do plan on streaming in 10 hours at least. Max 12 hours. I'll be streaming after this, so 12 hours from now, 10 to 12 hours from the end of this stream, that's when we will be streaming. Wait, we already rested. And I only plan on going for 4 hours in total for tonight's stream, which we are 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing your support. I see you next week. Subscribe button. Let's get it. I know this is kind of boring for you chatters to watch, just back and forth. I mean, the main reason I don't like putting music on for stream-wise is because, well, I'm not yet a partner with YouTube, but once I am, I will be getting copyrighted and they will be getting the money for those streams. But there is royalty-free music too, we can listen to songs. I felt that, Rick. I totally felt that. Maybe I'll put up playlists the other hand. Maybe that's what we should do off stream. I'll probably put a playlist together going to around 12 hours. And possibly doing royalty-free playlists. go through so many apps on Xbox just to put music on, and two, I do not have the stream set up on my PC yet where it can listen to music on the computer instead of the Xbox. I'm highly enjoying just chatting it up with you there. Just chatting it up in general while I'm doing this farming. It gives me enough time to just chat it up. Because usually when I'm just doing bossing, I'm not paying attention to chat as much as I am right now. You know what? I'm thinking we will do Apex for the final game for the Elden Ring series for tomorrow's episode, or slash today's episode. Later on today. Yeah, we will do Apex. So it's gonna go Elden Ring first. Honestly. Honestly, we should probably do Apex first, so we can do the ranked part, because I think I'm objective for Apex. And do Elden Ring, and then follow that up with Marvel Rivals, because I don't believe I'm going to do competitive for Marvel Rivals or a competitive objective for Marvel Rivals. We may do like a few competitive, but I don't think I'm going to do a competitive objective. Just because I do not want to de-rank my rivals. Because we are Celestial. What's that again, Rick? What's SOTE? What game is that? My bad. Or is that the name of the game? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's the DLC Shadow Warrior. Oh, no. I have not. I have not yet to play it. That's why I'm playing this, to see if I do want to do the DLC for stream. Mainly because I do know the DLC is basically a whole nother story too. That's like another, I think, 60 to 70 hours. I know I'm going to spend around 100 hours on playing the base Elden Ring. But yeah, most definitely, I have not, well not most definitely, but I have not, to answer your question, played Shadow Literature yet. I do want to. I do plan on doing it, whether it's on stream or off stream. But it won't be something where I play the DLC right after I do Elden Ring. The full story of Elden Ring, like after I do the Elden Ring and everything. Because usually I don't like to do stuff like that back to back. I bet. I did watch a few streamers play it, like the first couple bosses. I did see the bosses are they are lit. They do look way more enjoyable to fight, in my opinion. I did hear they added some better weapons too. I don't know if that's true. After we complete Elden Ring, though, the full campaign, the next campaign we're going to do next is going to be either Gotham Knights or a remastered version of Gears of War, the very first one. That's for sure going to be the next campaign game. Next campaign game we're going to do. Which we have done so many others already. Kind of wish we had the other Batman games to play, those other two Batman games, but I can't do that. Off stream, yes, I haven't played all of them, but I played up to the fourth one. No, not the fourth one, the third one. I did play all those campaigns back off stream. And this is way before I even had the channel too. So, all honestly, I kind of forgot what happened in Gears of War. Another reason why I do want to revisit Gears of War just for the stream. It's kind of a similar reason too why we play Grand Theft Auto story mode for the stream too. Just because GTA 6 is soon to come out and wanted to do that. Have you played any of the Gears of War, Rick? If so, which one did you like the most? Oh, honestly, I think I like the second one the most. But then again, I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of either. Very sad. But I don't think it is as sad as playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and getting to the ending of that. Now that was a really sad ending right there. Out of all games I played, I played Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Red Dead Redemption 2 was most definitely the most sad game I ever played. Oh yeah, most definitely Gears of War did him dirty. Gears of War 1 did him dirty. I just really like the whole setting of Gears of War in general. Just because I feel like that's something that would be like a reality if aliens did invade instead of Halo. Instead of Halo where there's just a bunch of mech, it's not mech suits, but a bunch of armored humans, basically like Master Chief or Spartans that are just on the ground. I don't know. Gears of War felt more realistic to me in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I loved Halo, all the Halo games. They're still good. Like both of them are basically two different games that are not comparable, but I'm talking about like Alien Invasion wise. I can see Gears of War being more of the realistic one than Halo. On that note, have you played any of the Halo games, Rick? If so, which one was your favorite? In my opinion, the only reason I like it is my favorite is because it's the game that literally got me into online gaming. Halo Reach. Halo Reach is my favorite Halo of all time. Yeah, Halo's lore did get all over the place after Reach. Most definitely I agree with that. But 1, 2, and 3, I believe was kind of linear. Towards to each other. Most definitely I agree with you. Reach is by far the best of all Halo games. And that's just because of the unfair injustice of how it basically got me. We honestly get to 200,000. I did not even get my runs, so if I died right then and there, it would have been tragic. Guaranteed everyone was on the edge of their seats for that one. But I do believe we're going to get to 200,000 runs. Hopefully on stream. Maybe not. We're at 3 hours and 46 minutes. We streamline this process and don't die anymore. We should be able to get to 200 before we reach 4 hours in total. Most definitely was said on Noble 6 Tide. I feel like that was a very sad death for its time of the game coming out. What do you believe is the saddest death in gaming history, or saddest story and saddest ending, or etc.? Saddest death / ending of the game. What do you think that game is? In my opinion, like I said earlier, Red Dead Redemption 2 takes the cake. Red Dead Redemption 2 most definitely takes the cake for me. Yeah, it really is a tough one. All of them are really impactful deaths, really side deaths. Most of the games I do get death, like, I don't know how to explain it, but do get the death scenes right. They are pretty sad. But like I said, if I do have to choose one, and it does take the cake, Red Dead Redemption 2. If you haven't played it, I do suggest you play it. Because Red Dead Redemption 2, I did do it on stream, and it was the first game I ever played for Red Dead Redemption 2. So that was like raw reaction to very first reaction. But Red Dead Redemption 2, that ending, if you haven't played it, I will not spoil it. But man, Rockstar puts you through the ringer with that. I highly suggest you do play Red Dead Redemption 2 if you get a chance to. I do highly suggest playing that game. It's a very fun game. And like I said, Rockstar does put you through the ringer through all gameplay, through all the chapters. Yeah, I totally feel you on that though. Most death scenes really phase me. I'm not gonna lie, the one death that did kind of phase me was on Destiny. And I don't know if you played Destiny, but the death of that person, I'm not gonna tell you who if you didn't play it, but the death of that person was really, really, really sad. Especially the emotional development developers had you have for that character, the emotional connection you guys have. Now that was a rough death. Alright, 30 hours and 51 minutes. We got, well, plus there's 8 to say. We are nearing the end stream. Let's try that again. Can't even speak English. I would like to say we are nearing the end of the stream. Also, I'd like to say I highly appreciate every single of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate you guys for showing the support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Let's get it. Let's try to streamline this as fast as possible so we can try to get as close as possible to 200,000, and before we do on stream we will be upgrading, so don't worry about that, chat. That was close. big shout out to I appreciate you for tuning in the stream, for tuning in most of the stream too. I appreciate it. Also, I'd like to say a big shout out to you, Rick. I appreciate you for just showing your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big Dubs 3, close to 70 subscribers, which is huge. Which is really huge. Because honestly, when we started streaming in 2023, we were at 22 subscribers. So honestly, our growth is getting exponential over the years. I would appreciate everything from you guys. Big shout out to every single one of you guys. Highly appreciate it. We will be streaming 10 hours to 12 hours from now. From the end of this stream, we will be doing the Game Marathon series, and we did decide in this stream we are going to do Apex first, and then we will be doing Elden Ring, and finally we're going to be following Elden Ring with Marvel Rivals. Just for a little sneak peek for tomorrow's stream, I will tell you guys what the objective will be. I kind of figured that out while we're streaming tonight. So Apex's objective will be rank up twice because we've been ranking up once too easy. Once we are done with Apex, Elden Ring Elden Ring's objective will be defeating let's say 4 bosses, so we have to defeat 6 bosses in total because of the failed objective. 8A Rick, my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3, honestly, like I said, I did not play it thoroughly. And I only gotten up to the 3rd boss in Dark Souls 3. But that's because that's when I was a kid and I just easily rage quit on it. I do want to return to Dark Souls 3. Honestly, from seeing people's playthroughs on Dark Souls 3, my favorite boss, honestly, I don't know the name, but I believe it's the 4th to last boss or 5th to last boss. Totally forgot. What his name is. What the boss's name is. I do know it's one of another F for those, so. think we're gonna just go to 200,000 even though it's gonna be over 4 hours. I think it was like a dragon. It almost looked like a dragon, but it wasn't a dragon. It didn't have wings. Unless I'm thinking of another game. That's the boss I'm thinking of, though. I think I'm thinking of another game where I think I'm 100% thinking of another game. But it looks like a dragon, but it's not a dragon. It doesn't have wings. Maybe it doesn't, I just don't remember. I don't know, it just didn't fly at all. But I know I have like crazy attacks too, like yes, I believe that's it. I believe that's it. Dragon Slayer armor. Yeah, I believe that's it. We officially hit 4 hours, but we're not going to end stream yet. We are near end stream. I do want to get to 200,000 because we are close. We should be able to get this within 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, Rick. Most definitely. Does look like Ornstein. Ornstein. But yeah, he's my favorite boss just because I really like the movesets. And again, I didn't really fight him. I just seen gameplay of him. I do most definitely have to revisit Dark Souls 3 though. All the Dark Souls. Because like I said, when I did play them, it was when I was a kid. And when you're a kid, you're gonna rage at pretty much anything. On that note, what's your favorite boss in Elden Ring? Not including the DLC. And then DLC alone, Shadow of the Erd Tree, what's your favorite boss in that? I know you don't want to spoil what they look like, but I'm fine with just the name, not even describing them for Shadows of the Erd Tree. It's probably pretty basic, but my favorite boss on Elden Ring is Radagon. Is it Radagon or Radadon? I think it's Radadon. Godfrey, yeah, he's a pretty fire boss too. The only reason I like Radadon is because his story, his backstory and all that. For the DLC, because most definitely not be on the lookout for that, but we got 200,000 check. Let's just level up. We're gonna first go all the way back over here, TP. Here to Stormhill Shack so we can know. We're gonna go to the Crucible boss after. Let's level up, and then after this, we're gonna do the outro. While we're leveling up, I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who are tuning in now or later. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who show your support by smacking that like and subscribe button. Big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed, especially the recent ones. Also, big shout out to Rick for being a recent subscriber too. I highly appreciate you for showing your support by smacking the like and subscribe button. And this is the end of the stream, guys. Let's do the outro. It's your broski, X Royalty, brought to you by Odie Rods Productions. This is the end of part 4 of Elden Ring, part being training arc. I would like to say I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who tuned in during the stream. Also, I highly appreciate every single one of you guys who showed your support by smacking that like or subscribe button. Big shout out to you, Rick. I appreciate you. I will highly catch what I'm trying to say in English, but I will catch you tomorrow, Rick. Stay frosty, Rick. Big shout out to you. Also, big shout out to every single one of you guys who are subscribed. I highly appreciate it. Remember, you're one of a kind. Stay frosty. I'm signing off. Peace out. Peace. Peace out, guys. I highly appreciate you guys. I appreciate y'all. Peace out, guys. Peace. Stay frosty.